Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. I'm HarpyVG and it's very sunny. It was raining about an hour ago. I was going to go live and then it just got better again. And don't get better. Stay bad. Stay rainy. I'm not going to go out today. I'm just going to play games all day. I don't need the weather. I know. This gets all adjusted. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, so, I mean, it shouldn't take too long. Like the most of the sun's passed now, so it shouldn't be too bad. But at the same time, I got drunk yesterday. I posted a lot of Instagram stories, including one with my bag of cans that I got from Taco Bell for some reason. That was interesting. Yeah, today we are playing. You'll be surprised to know, Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But we need to get set up, and it doesn't look like it's set up. Well, I was watching Twitch earlier. I wonder if it's still going to be on Twitch. Ooh. Oh, that probably was what it was on. Okay, cool. Yeah, it might just be an HDCP or whatever. We are 64% through the game. Apparently, we did 4% the other day. Very interesting. Okay, it's Elgato. I need to do a little bit of adjustment with Elgato here. Let's see. I can't even hear the game. I think I can now. Yeah, I can. Cool. Let me also just start. I should put a recording. Not that I've really. The thing in this game is I'm not really getting much good footage because I'm just either too engrossed or I don't play too well or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm just defeating myself a little bit with that. But I need to have a look for sure. See what I can improve on with that. Also, my microphone should be louder, and I'm also going to do the same with the music eventually. But I think what I need to do with that, do a louder song than this, but this might do the trick. What? So I need my music to be about what, 20 to 15. Yeah, I think I just leave it at the natural sound and that should be fine. Because even if you have like orchestral music, should be fine. But I need to do one little trick on top of that. So give me a second. So what's this? This is the Elgato. Just monitor off. So I won't be able to hear it. You should be able to hear that now. And then my Elgato audio monitor, where's that? Oh, why can't I select it anymore? Oh, line Elgato sound capture. Hopefully that's it. Oh, digital audio interface to game capture. Might be this. Yeah. Cool. So now I can control a separate audio, which you shouldn't be able to hear. It's how I used to do when I played Mario back in the day. All my Final Fantasy games that I played on my Switch. Oh, man's tired. So that's monitor only. So you can't hear that. Only I can hear that. But you can hear a separate version running. Okay, cool. So that's exactly what I want. And then if I pause, okay. Cool, we're in sync. So if it ever goes out of sync now, I just deactivate and reactivate it. I think we're the same, both of us. But yeah, I think that should work. And what I can actually do then, I go this, go like that, and go like that. Cool. I think I can hear myself pretty well with that. I mean, basically, I've just cranked up to the same volume as what you have, but at least I can adjust it if it's too loud. That's the main thing without affecting the stream. Because you guys can just turn the volume down normally.
Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
Right, sorry about the internet. Disconnects.
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine.
He only went and fucked it.
What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Like, it's interesting how there's like zero trauma response from Clive. I guess he just doesn't give a shit about Annabella, to be fair. It's really cool though,
How
like...
is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Classic. Classic Vivian Ninetales moment.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of
Isn't this going to
days
make it
is
worse
upon
for the
us.
bearers?
Yet I fear a swift end.
No crystals means
is more
no...
than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves.
Oh,
And amidst the
shit.
hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the
Shit.
fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble.
Dude, Jenny.
Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
We only went and fucked it, didn't we?
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Feel like we picked our order wrong of which mother crystals to take.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Oh, yeah, so everyone was getting affected by...
The moon, for that matter.
You probably can't hear it anyway, because it should be suppressed, but... God damn it. It's fucking Saturday, man. Like, have a day off. I have to hear it every other fucking day I'm here. All right, Tomes, what you got for us? Give us the news.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining
Oh, we're looking
copies
for
have been
now.
lost to time.
Go find Master Chronicler.
Forgive me, I hope.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Sorry, just a hammering noise just in my head in.
Only
We have a problem.
Maybe a first.
Yeah.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The
Fucking
Ghostbreakers are
pours.
spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference.
Do we have to choose one?
There's only 2 people
Oh.
who can.
It's us.
Jill and I...
Let them know we're on our way.
Fucking do them in, son. Ooh.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Rare. Oh. What? Oh, that's just mainline quest. Rest, and that's okay. Cool, and then
Enough?
I need to have a look at the board quickly again. Definitely some new stuff. I'm just close just to shouting shut the fuck up at this point because I'm just losing my shit. Sambraquois, so Sambrick. Okay, I have an idea for that one. And the clubs. So Quiet Sands and Vermeer. Okay. Let's have a look. Quiet Sands and Vermeer. Got the slowest placement of objective markers in any game I've ever done. Come on, hurry up. Vermeer. This one be looking around these parts. Where's Vermeer again? I actually can't remember. Is it a new bit that I've not explored yet? I imagine it might be a new part that I could probably explore now, which I couldn't explore before. Potentially. Oh my god. I hate the banging of hammers. Better than drills, but still not good. Okay. It could be here. But I need to find a link up to get there, I guess. This is this bit here. Well, that's the category. Hold on. Oh, it's this. Okay, cool. Fields of Carava. Well, let's start here then. We'll do this, and then we'll... I guess we have to go back on ourselves, so probably should just get a chocolate at this point.
Let's go.
There, which is down this way. Level 33. They got stronger. Am I going crazy? That is down. That's more like this way. I think it's just this abandoned structure here. Yeah, I think it is. Potentially.
We're not alone.
Well, it looks cool though. It all been purple and everything. Not a palette you see too often to sort of paint the skies. And it's not like too overbearingly purple, you know? It's almost like you have a rainbow and you have all the colours of rainbow. It's like you get the indigo / violets of a rainbow. It feels like right now, which is kind of cool. Well, this is from there. We are
home now.
Did I actually pick up? Okay, I'm fine on potions. As we get our treasure, however we get that. This way. Yeah, meteorite. Ooh. My most anticipated item in the whole game. Ooh. Okay, this must be the battleground. Oh, here he is. Here you are. Do, 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 do.
Not the gods' forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show them to your
Ah, I got greedy. Oh, I didn't think you were going for a double. Ooh. I shouldn't have had burst that. Oh, I should have just timed it instead. I could have. That was nearly a genuine execution there. Holy shit. Healing forts. Okay, that's actually sick. can't you do this move properly. I mean, we're alright. Keep my distance. Team Fortress. He can still dodge, it's fine then. Come on then, son. What was that noise he makes? I think we have to. Nice. He's making growling noise like a dog. It's weird. Getting for a dodge stab. Okay. Team Fortress. There we go. Donzo. Oh, my coffee's very strong at the moment. I've been putting more coffee into the mocha pots. So like it recommends you just put like a tablespoon in normally. But honestly, I think it's better with like just filling it up to the brim almost. You get more ristretto taste out of it, and if you're putting like milk in anyway, balances out.
Turned out more. We were more similar than he knew.
Not at all. He's stacked, was we not? Okay. I guess we're going here next. Here he is.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is,
What if he
I
gives us
have more
riddles?
immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did
you say to me, you little witch?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus.
Realm comprising of the twin continents of Storm and Ash, over which the Mother Crystals stand timeless vigil. Timeless that is until Sid and his disciples commence their campaign to bring each one crashing down, spreading chaos and confusion to every corner of the land. When ill-omened clouds summoned by Ultima gathered over Valisthea, the delicate balance governing the magic-yielding power of ether was finally shattered. And the realm was changed forever. Okay, so... then there was some balance. So we've made it worse in some way.
And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
We fucked it, basically.
They'll listen to us.
That's the plot of this
What
game.
makes you
We
think
fucked
they
it.
won't?
Which makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
That should just be my video on TikTok, just me going, "Ooh." So every time there's a quest. It's like my pony points one, but for this game.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries
Blood for
and
blood
have them mount
gods.
the bandits on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better
All
off
right, Natalie.
using that
Go on
coin
then.
to buy
Go on, Natalie.
food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Go on, Victor. Go on.
Any
Go on,
more
go
of
on.
this and I'll throw you out myself.
Go on, then.
Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Yes, that's the treatment they need. Go on, then. Do it, son. Go on. All right, Victor.
Victor.
Oh, yeah, we know him earlier, don't we? Actually, I remember him from that other
Here.
city.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos.
Cost
And the
nice.
markets
It must
have all
cost
but
nice.
ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Yes.
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
It does literally just
I
become
hope so.
like,
For all our sakes.
here's a kingdom. So all the areas of the world now is all got a little bit of corruption going on. We gotta go and like undo the corruption in small doses, enough to be ready to take on the big boss himself, good old Ultima. I wonder if we are actually near the end of the game, even though it says like 64%. You know, like it's like
So,
excluding side quests and stuff.
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
my thoughts exactly.
Wow, Clive, you're really on the fence for your
What to
opinions.
do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
We go fuck up the bandits. That's what we would suggest.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Quite.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal,
Oh, good use of words.
it may still be
Countenance.
possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
Fucking up the bandits
Pool
shit.
our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger...
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor,
Rejoice.
pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with...
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Libor likes Jill because he says the right words. Talk to people. Have conversations with people. Let's do that one first, actually. Well, desert looks cool, actually, with purple.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad.
Jane.
May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you,
Lady Jane? Question mark.
Here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalam's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I want to know, does Itsuno like Final Fantasy XVI?
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
It's pretty good talk, though. Pretty boring conversation. It was a pretty boring conversation. I was just like not paying attention to half. It's like,
I'm ruined.
Plenitudes of words that
If I had my pickaxe, I
will convince you eventually to join the cause. That I don't really
May
care.
still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord
Underhill. Good name.
At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Wow, what an exciting conversation.
Gone through this charade.
No.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and...
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Absolute bants. And Comrade. What a player.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
The bat.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Now we
Technically,
fight.
it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
All of
You're
them?
not serious.
I hope we get like 500
They
of
don't
them.
just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
Very well.
Choose the words again.
Jill and I will
Lubo,
go
you
through the
are a
desert.
wordsmith.
But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
But now they're going to kiss,
And
so
it will
it's all
be
good.
for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
They're all talking with very crisp microphones. Okay, let's go fight some fucking noobs. Questination. Why don't they call it a questination? Oh, hello.
The women folk have come to buck us.
I'll take
Could
that.
have done that, to be honest.
He's all yours.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, it needs level 1 this. Too slow.
They mean to overwhelm us. You're finished.
Yeah, I think the audio is actually pretty good now. I haven't tested it, to be fair, but... Alright, let's go. That's all I did. Just to destroy the protection there for a second. Can I get hit by my own? No, I can't. Okay, good. That would have made sense. I fucking love this game. I just want to say again, I love this game so much. Oh, we got one of them in our midst. Okay, fair enough. Like, again, there are definitely problems, but like most of the problems in this game are very manageable, and you know, the side quest and stuff, the side quest IOs, which isn't the worst problem to have actually. Obviously, like Final Fantasy 15 had its own version of that problem. You're bullying me, sir. Okay, let's quickly get rid of this fucker. I liked how the camera turned around even though it wasn't locked on. That was actually very good. I didn't notice I did that.
Let's try.
Here we go. We in. We in, boys. see what's going on really, but it's fine. Oh, I got my ears kicked there. Yeah, I thought we'd kill him before we actually got the wheel down again, but that's all good. Enemy slain. Now we can turn us back to Market Town so we can buy some fucking potions.
Could they have held out?
No, it's a massacre. Primogenesis. Oh, okay. A spell cast by Ultima that cast a roiling pool over all of Valisthea. So, Ultima is basically Mr. Burns with the thing that blocks out the sun. It's not like nighttime though. It's just like gloomy, one would say, I guess. Your handshake moment about to happen. Or not. Go on. Now, Kith.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Now they can all fight.
There would have been no line to hold.
Now,
You
Kith.
saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Alamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked.
Pity.
Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, it's sunny again, but the sun has passed now mostly, so we're good. It's the only downside, like streaming so early in this place. When I go to a new place, I need to sort of think about where I put my PC. I have an idea. It's going to probably be facing over a window, so I'm not sure I'm going to treat that like acoustically. We'll figure it out. Okay, so we've finished with Dalamil. Let's go buy some potions.
Bandits, maybe.
I don't know where the potion guy is. Oh, right at the end. Yeah, that's right.
Mummy,
No, they're not, because we fucked up their shit.
the gentleman of the town guards.
Okay.
Good day, my lord.
B-day to you too. Oh.
Here you are. Thank you for your custom.
So, I can't remember the other... I probably need to go back to see the board, unfortunately. I don't want to, but I think we're going to have to.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I've actually got to announce the next thing as well. That one's in Sambraquois in a forest somewhere. Quiet Sands in Rosaria. Okay. Quiet Sands in Rosaria.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Take it.
You earned this.
I know I did.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I don't doubt my abilities that I earned it. Okay. Let's have a look. You start thinking about moves. What we can buy. That's cool, but I don't... Need that. Rather work at mastering stuff that I actually need. What's that? That's Rising Flames, which I don't use anymore, but none of these Flames Rebirth. I'll obviously buy these ones at the end, but I want to just get the stuff that actually matters first sorted, which would be that one. Then like these are cool moves, but they're like my style, as you know, is very. I want to play it very close to like DMC sort of style, within reason. Apart from the Magic Burst sort of variations, I guess. Let's just buy all these like deep things. Maybe it's cheap, I'll just buy now. There we go. Get that wheel filled out whilst we, I mean, we got what? One. Got two more to get, I think. So one would obviously be Odin and the other one would be Jill? Again, I don't think that bodes well for us in the story. Just showing. It was the quicksands, was it? Something sands. Dry sands. Quiet sands. And then this one's in, yes, Ambercore. Okay. Sands, be quiet out here. Dog. Okay, where's the quiet sands? I feel like that's one of these bits here, isn't it? Be considered quiet sands. Like around it here. I mean, we already did one round here before, didn't we? So it's probably not here. It's probably not round here. We'll double check just to be sure. Oh, it could be. Yeah, because it's, yeah. Cool. Baldy sword. Yeah, I totally forgot that there was a beach around here. Oh, Akashic Blossom. Ooh. Thought his soul's fucked. I hope Byron's okay. I guess he wasn't in the town, so that's good at least. And another! Finished. The Port Soul's okay. Just this wonderful town is now Aether flooded. I kind of want to go in though and see what's going down. I used to like going in here. I wonder if there's gonna be like bandits. We can fight that, to be honest. Ow. I don't think I need to do this. We'll come back here later. I reckon there'll be a reason to come back here at some point, maybe. As long as Suede is still alive, that's all that matters. Okay, so we go into the next bit, and that's where the bounty is. Akashic Chocobos? Oh no. I was just hoping Akashic would be a thing for humans. Humans. I guess the dragons were Akashic, weren't they? Okay, well, this has to be a bounty. Let's go do it. Do 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 do. Three of them as well. Actually might be somewhat of a challenge. Somewhat. I'm gonna need to keep my eye. Always level on it to begin. Oh, two of them are just like rubbish anyway, so we should probably just get rid of the ads first. I don't know. Nah, whatever. I got bounced off there. Wait, who was staggered there? I actually don't know. Oh god. Okay. Okay, dude. What the fuck? Okay, we're not too far. It's fine. That caught me off guard a bit there. Quite literally. Oh no. No good though. We'll be fine. Not far to travel at least. It's actually an easy fight. I actually thought about should I heal or not, and I didn't. And I paid the price. Probably would have survived that if I healed. Or if I'd limit breaks, I might be able to parry that one. Because your parry window improves when you limit break. I don't know why, but it's pretty obvious that's what happened. I think it's because you fit more hits in per like single attack, I guess. Wow, that was great stuff. Oh. It's just the management and like the others are doing the job really. Yeah, if I'm being honest. Oh no. I need that. Oh. Why did this fight go worse than last time? Huh? Last time? Okay, I know what it is. I need to do the Mega Flare. Oh. I'll say again. The balance of loading fights in this game is trash. I will say that much. It is absolutely awful. Like, you're in the middle of a main story moment and you died. Let's load you halfway through the fight so you don't have the challenge again, and we'll give you back all your potions. Absolutely amazing idea. Not. And then on the inverse, you got all these hunts. You die and it takes you back to the nearest obelisk. It's like, we know we're going to go back here and just start the fight again. Why not just start the fight again? Right by it. Try again.
You deserve a rest.
You sure do. Okay, We're going colossal this time. We're at least going level 3. Kind of a boring fight style, actually, to be honest. Oh, this is it. Okay, cool. What's that? What? What's that mean? Okay. I can't even see what's going on right now. I'm so confused. Way too much going on the screen. It's actually that useful. Okay. After this, just for the safety of a possible parry and all that. Okay. Dodge there, I had to dodge. Couldn't do anything else there. That last crusade, that's all I ask. Oh, he does have a meter, okay. Ah. How did he have a... Oh, whatever. Okay, it's ours. It's ours for taking. Let's go. It's done. It's over. What did he say? It's in Welsh. Let you all renown. Booyah. Okay.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Now it's time to do this quest line. Let's go. Feeling a bit rough, if I'm being honest with you at the moment. I did drink last night. I also Taco Bell, so maybe that's 2 and 2. It's fucking me over. Oh, we gotta go through the town. What's that? Akashic goblins? No, just normal goblins. Maybe we can just avoid the town. That'd be great. Don't think there is. We have to go through, unfortunately. Kinda sucks.
No need to ride from here.
I hate it because like it's a totally empty town. It's completely abandoned. There might be monsters in this town. Yeah, there are.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Alright, well.
It's over.
Ah, Sherlock on, same time. I just did well for the most part. I wanted to get the whole thing though.
That's better.
It's ogre. Okay. Get on the fucking chocolate yet. Jeez. Alright, let's go sort out buggy next town. Is what all do? Happy sorrow-wise. Oh no, it's not anymore because there's Akashic shit everywhere. Everything's level 33 now as well. The world state has changed a bit, like, which is good. I kind of like that. Difficult enemies again.
No mistakes.
Oh, there won't be any mistakes because we won't be fighting it. But those ruins look a little bit different. Am I going crazy? Probably going crazy. We made it to the resty boy.
That'll do, girl.
Like, in these sort of moments, there's no point fast traveling. You might as well just go straight to location, right? So, I think this one might be a bit bleak. I'm going to say Martha. It's not the first time it's been bleak in Martha's in, though, so... We had that whole Black Shield thing earlier, didn't we, in the game?
Mad dogs.
We're defending Akashic, is it here? Oh, potion top up, yes please.
What are you after?
Ooh.
There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
I don't know if stone skin's even doing anything. I can't see the visible effects because it's just a defense increase, right? So I never know. I'm just so focused in my fight at the time. You alright, Martha?
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
They were too fast.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
I want more.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Alright, there's no point in getting chocolate. Right, meow. Okay, they just added more, yeah, but battlements. They have. That's cool, I guess. That means this chocolate bit must be fucked.
Clive, wounded.
Ooh.
We
Are
deal
they
with
sun
the
dogs?
Akashic first.
Why are they here? New enemies approach.
Farewell.
Okay, down next one.
It's over.
It's over. Kill all the Akashic.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
No way.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
They love saying anon. I've noticed they love doing that camera pan upwards as well when they want to finish the scene.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
Back out we go.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
I'm appreciating how they call it a lift as well in this game. Not an elevator. Elevator. Also, let me just... No patient there, to be honest, but whatever.
How do?
How do? Our lad.
There you go.
It's our kid. How do?
Mad dogs.
It's your boy Wade.
I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh. Actually on the man voice. Nice.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Hold them off, we'll fucking kill them, mate. Yeah. Fucking wreck this shit.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Hey, so Wade battles with us again. Yeah.
Let's do our duty.
Okay. the same attacks at the moment, but nothing akashic about it. Well, I mean, I tried to dodge it. I knew it was coming. There we go, whistle that one down. Bam. I'm getting there. Alright, getting there for you up, matey. Oh, what? What? It got weird for me. I lost my focus a little bit. Maybe it was the end of the fight, but kept bouncing off when I did my attack. Kind of funny, I guess.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
He came down to us.
Is something wrong?
What if it was safe?
Look out
Not
for
safe.
smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The
Oh,
moment my
damn.
men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck. Good luck.
Take for Rhiannon's ride. The shortcut. The one thing I do love about PS5 is like all the optimizations with loading and everything. Like, so good. You can say what you want about the other things about this console, but you can't complain about the optimizations. Oh, it's quite a few of them.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Yeah, stop getting brave. Okay, I should probably be doing this, to be honest, right? Fuck, I'm actually doing pretty bad right now. Pummel them, sunshine. Get you gouged. Oh, still more. Oh. Never seen it leap into cutscene like that. Oh, music's kind of intense actually.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
Ah, fuck off! There's too much going on. Just like that. I'm afraid. There we go. It's all over. I don't feel like this boss needed this music, to be honest. I don't think that was the right music for this boss. I always like put that music to like a really tough monster, like a dragon or something that isn't one of the icons, but still tough. You know, that's what I would attribute that music to.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
You having to go find the Akashic source, or?
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
So I'm in a photo, a big photo, a lot of people in it, and I'm just trying to see where I am. Stood next to you. It's gonna be really... Oh no, that's me. Yeah. Okay, my hands are kind of blocked. See, the thing I hate about like group photos, right? It's a real small thing, but when you do group photos, you never get people to go like that or like that or like ooh, and all that. Maybe a little bit jazz hands, but like nothing crazy, yeah. Because then you cut half the people out of the photo. It's like what would be remembered as the guy with a hand in front of his face, you know. Blood axes. The band of sellswords tasked with protection of Martha's Rest in absence of any assistance from the nearby Imperial garrison. Oh, I thought we already knew about them.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Is it your wife?
Oscar, Over here.
Is it your kid? Either.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
You didn't do anything to protect your auntie in East Pool?
Yes. So wait.
Can I be king? Is that what he's gonna ask? Can I be king, mate? Yeah.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever.
Wade's the one you want to learn from.
And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that
You didn't
a man
defend.
is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy sheep. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that it's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Good old Rodders. Who got burned alive in the fire.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
I got a guy who just joined the party. Okay. Random. We're gonna get him killed. Accidentally. I can already feel it happening. Where's the potions? That's Martha's Rest, right? Fight the founder. I don't really need to heal that little blip.
What are you after? There you go. That all, is it?
Okay, so that leaves us with Sambrek, whatever you want to say. Zambrekia. So, I'm just trying to think. So that's the Bocklad. That's the Crystalline Dominion, which is now still a city apparently, not destroyed. I'm trying to think what the regions are. Yeah, you've got chains off here. Because that's a different region to that, if you know what I mean. So what is this? Who owns this land? Anyway, let's start at Cairnavent. I don't want to be right by. I'm sure what forest it would be. I mean, this is a forest. Dragon we need to find. Okay, I need to look for like new bits. So going that way probably is the play actually. Yeah. Try this bit out. If there's anything I learned from last time, look for new sections that are now available that weren't available previously. And hopefully we'll find what we want. Every time I see the name Dragon, it's like Dragon.net. I guess it's Dragonet. Dragonet is the real name, isn't it? Not Dragonet. Dragonet. Yes, yes, yes. We like a good Dragonet. Yes, this gate was closed before. Oh, that's so the S-class fight down there. Get 1 or 2 more dragon nets. Just get the meter up a little bit, maybe? That would be nice, but if not, that's fine too. Yes, please. King of the marksman. Okay, so let's see what that does. It's got a slight delay to it. Hold on, give me a second. There was a delay, hold on. There was a delay. Give me a second. Do you know what? Hold on. Let's just do this. Where is it? Where's audio monitor? We can just disable that, I guess, and then monitor and output on that. There we go. That. Yeah, delay's too much on the audio monitor. I can't focus. Other games I'll use it. This game I have to keep it pretty synced up, but because the magic burst, it's the magic burst. Like, you have frame windows you got to execute on, so I have to be able to do that. Okay, well this is gonna be a fight anyway, right? Let's go. Guessed it pretty well. Svarog.
Thunder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh. No? I don't. I need to turn that off.
That's better.
Better go down this already. I'm not doing well. Oh, come on. Fuck this, man. How are we doing the health? We haven't barely scratched him. Just gonna keep dodging at this point. There you go. Let's get involved. Right, meow. Oh, come on, man. Be reasonable.
Nice try.
come on, man. Oh, this fucking boss sucks. I say that like lovingly. It doesn't suck, but it's just annoying. It's a level 50 to be fair. Oh fuck me, man! I
failed.
This is gonna be. Okay, you good, Jill? I'll give it one more try. I am a little under-leveled for it, to be fair. But I do like the fact that you could quite easily do this with execution. Like, you can still do it with execution. It just takes long, obviously.
Army must be tired of their pets. But if they won't feed them,
we'll give it one more shot. He literally didn't give me back more stone skins, but whatever. Yeah, we're about 11 levels too short, to be honest. We might want to just finish off the quest line for a bit and then come back to this. That'd be my guess, but we'll give it another shot. Let's try something new. Ugh. Here we got execute fight. It's a starter like this. Try and get the full 4. Oh. Okay. Fuck that one up.
No.
Yeah. I'm probably going to come back to this, I think. I don't think it's like... it's doable. It's definitely doable. I just think I need a bit more defense before I can really take that one on fully. But, yeah, I could execute for it, but... We are still playing an RPG, whether you like it or not. It's an action RPG. You can execute through it, which is nice. But at the same time, what was that? Main announcement. Damage of magic by 10%. I need to like do it. Once I get like nearer to end game, I'll probably do some like damage table sort of studying, like I like to do with RPGs. And see if we can get like the best outcome. Okay, well. If we're not going to do that again, it just takes too long to get back to the fight as well. Let's go back to Northridge. Oh, excuse me.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
Ba, 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 ba.
Welcome.
Oh.
You've a keen eye.
But I think about like this versus something like Crisis Core and its sort of execution style. Totally different. Totally different. And you still have to use like a lot of RPG elements in those games, whereas in this one you don't really, but your stats still matter, obviously.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but
Oh, it's the Ultima
they've taken
Thralls.
so many.
Akashic, but
Yeah.
Ultimus Thrall. And what of your mistress?
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for her there.
I'll probably like level to level 45 before I try that again, if I'm being completely honest.
We could leave.
Just say, like, we've kind of, apart from the continent of Ash, or maybe a few little bits left in certain regions like Dalmekia, for example, we've built most of the world up now. It's very good.
The garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know.
When Sanbreque moved its capital to the Crystalline Dominion, Northreach went from being a vital gateway to the seat of the Empire to a forgotten country backwater in a matter of moons. And with the fall of Drake's head, the ether was soon leached from the lands around it, leaving the fields fallow and the once thriving environs barren and lifeless. I'll skip a few sentences. After its administrative capital moved to Twinside, the neighbouring Crystalline Dominion in the year 873, an insurgency led by Prince Dion the Sage upended political and military order, spreading unrest and disruption across the land. This disruption was further worsened when Ultima unleashed Primogenesis, obliterating Twinside and plunging the realm yet deeper into chaos. Oh, obliterated Twinside, did it? But nobody survived. That was kind of sad.
Yeah. It's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did.
I see, it's like we've basically done like the three pillars of villainy. So we've done Akashic, we've done bandits, now we're about to do Ultimus
Did you
Thralls.
see the creatures?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just...
It's all right.
It's alright, Joseph's just dead.
Don't leave me, Paul.
Don't leave me, Paul.
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so... And a pack of them glowing things found me and...
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
don't like more. Everyone's a dickhead in more.
This is no time to ride.
It sure is. Wait. So... What's that crystal? What's a mother? What? What the fuck's that then? There's Oriflamme's there.
Ready, go?
I'm so confused. What is this crystal? I like a side quest crystal, but everyone would be like going on about it, right? Like, let's move our city to that crystal. What is it? There's only one left. It's in Ash, in theory. Not even then, like, I fully expect like to be an off twin crystal or something like that. Maybe that's like either where the end game goes or where the side quests go for like the harder fights. I don't know. Glad he didn't make it as far. It's very Akashic. Maybe that little shit in his father Akashic now.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Stay down.
Stay down. You enemies approach.
Save your strength.
My sword got magic on it or something. Is it magic imbued? New enemies approach. I got a lick. I got a lick. Haven't seen what I'm fighting. So I changed it, but okay, fair enough. It's Ogre. Easy. super easy.
Do you think there are more?
There are
Do you think there are more? No pun intended.
always more.
Why is there a new law
But
for
I'd say
that?
we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
That'd be the end of the quest, though, based on the other ones.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall.
Maybe I just did it in reverse order. Maybe this was the easy quest.
Captain.
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Heyo. Sounds like Super Hands.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this is solved.
Oh, he's got a character, so important. Imperial soldier, Northreach garrison, whose heart pines for none other than Isabel. He leads the stand against the threats Northreach faces and inspires his fellow soldiers to do the same.
My problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
That was an easy quest, that one. I did it in the wrong order, clearly.
Seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
It doesn't appear to be a side quest, at least. That's good. Kind of done with side quests. I will do them still, but I kind of don't want anything else. Because this whole mission felt like just like side quest central. Oh, new missive though. Switch out first.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Yay. Go. So look, we got the scarf. Yeah. Oh, all these memories. I wonder how to get all of them. Maybe there's more I've got to do. You know what? I'm looking forward to staying in tonight and just having a nice, comfy evening playing some games. Maybe sit on the sofa, watch a bit of tennis. Not even a big tennis fan, just it's on TV. And then, yeah, just chill out. And then watch a bit of tennis and then come back and play some Diablo tonight or some Siege. Not on Stitch stream, obviously. was playing a bit of Siege last night, but I was very drunk and I was missing everything. But usually when I play unranked, I stay muted anyway. I don't really give a shit. If I play ranked, obviously I'll communicate.
From all our friends thanking you. How is it you always manage to...
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystal. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So,
Very specific.
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
How about that?
Thank you, Otto.
Oh, we got Joshua and Dion in our presence.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. And
What's that
drive
story?
a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed.
It's not your fault.
But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima.
Oh, that's
chasing his shadow ever since.
Jotes.
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark
Where is Joe?
purpose, and for
We
whatever
didn't see her
reason,
earlier.
it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you.
With
Why does
every
it even-
setting sun, I feel my
Why does it
strength
even matter what Josh is
and though the
doing?
Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
A
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Can't he just like release him now? Like we're at a point where it's like kind of strong.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canberra.
It is. I like how the medic is just like casually saying about the canvas stuff while Josh is coughing.
I told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
This is how we get the airship, I'm guessing.
Otto, prepare a Stolas.
Which is
Tell
cool.
Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
I assume, like...
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That lets us get off the twins. Or at least gets us to Ash.
Through Tabor. Should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a
We just have to go from...
Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
New lore dumps, let's go. Tabor. An ancient settlement in central southern Dalmekia that seems to cling to the very cliffs which dominate the landscape of the region. Its proximity to the Free Cities of Canva gives Tabor a ready market for the high-quality leather its tanners produce, as well as the salts and minerals mined from beneath it. The town's long history of isolation, however, has clouded the hearts of its residents and to this day remain unwelcoming to outsiders. Dominant of the Phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne, though he and Clive trod their separate paths for many years, the brothers were finally reunited amid the ruins of the crystalline dominion. Cool.
Tyre not such a talented healer. I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separate.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Rush run is in the game. Mid-20s? Late 20s? He's got that youthful gusto. Oh god, new stuff on the board. Oh no. I didn't want to do some more side quests. It's like... It's Farog, the pack. Or rather... Road. Alpha Tabor. Okay, well, that's on the way, I guess. Let's get all these side quests loaded up. Holmes McGrone's got one.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Right, maybe get an ingredient, I beg.
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want, you remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, so I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites...
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly, so...
A fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries.
Wow. That's a question for a kindly old fella.
Fine. And if he does, I'll see if I can...
You do that.
Side quests. So many side quests. You just know it's like, okay, plot has elapsed. Oh, cool. There's some new boards and some side quests.
Sid, perhaps...
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but which almost certainly means that...
Perhaps a visit from Sid.
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. They were in the atrium.
Free time. Gotta be done. Holmes, my boy.
Hippocrates.
I've come to... Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. A young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew.
That's actually why I'm here.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy. Now, Skyworm.
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the bluebird.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet, in contemporary parlance. A herb which I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent. And I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life. In which regard, fried...
Meaning that if I find one...
Best of luck, and do...
Ugh. These sorts of quests, man. Now let's get this one loaded up as well. Here?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I think Nan might...
It's alright.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially wanted to ask her about it myself, but she...
Don't worry. Of course.
Let's have a quick check.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Still nothing worthy. Oh, hello. Sons of Ouroboros. I just need stained loincloth and marble flower. I haven't bought a marble yet. You got them in my possession. Okay. This is something we'll deal with later. Go on, I can't be annoyed at everyone as always.
How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right.
Oh, are ya?
All I know is that someone in...
And what? You believe it, look. I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be that what that woman is no...
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt.
No, it was. No.
I hate Karen.
I reckon
So
you've got better things to do than pointing your do-good in.
Of course.
she's just such a cliche. She's just such a fucking cliche.
I spoke with Lady that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. And while it sounds like she may have...
Oh, I knew Nan wasn't... But why would people...
No, but people do things for all...
That trader, he said they were all talk, so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's...
Okay. I've got to 2 then out of out of the hideaway. Hopefully this one we don't have to go too far with.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should...
Sid! Out of your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Okay.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You should have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. This is called the arm.
You're right.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait, maybe...
Good thinking. These round parts are called...
I do. Molly, these aren't for frying bangers.
Fried bangers.
But what if I wanted to weigh goods?
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. Which means some... So, now that we've taken stock,
I think we've got...
then here's what we'll do. You tell me what...
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. The arms hold the pan by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engines.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us...
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley.
You hear that?
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used Quill.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Okay, well that was an exciting side quest right there. I get it, you're showing the kids here, getting their education, blah blah blah. I understand, but my god. Like, I could have even had like a puzzle to like put it back together or something. That would at least been cool.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there...
Well?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to see...
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching them.
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that.
Let's complete. One day I'll sell all those geo bugs and I'll be rich. It'll be funny. Okay, so the next two, we'll go to Dalamil. Oh, there's a letter with the side quest.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid as none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform this vaulted expectations, mainly due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I'll proceed to explain my predicament in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
It. Why can't I travel anywhere else? The Bruget Echoes. I'll just load it up, I guess. And then we'll go do the side quests out of here.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
So where am I in relation? Okay, so this is... is there a way down from that? I don't think there is. Okay. Still surprised when I'm visited here, but I think our time will come soon. This... feels like a Bava. Okay. Let's do this.
If all of us continue to work together in defending Dalamir.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
Goots, my boy.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Excuse me. You can't miss the lad.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says...
Have you?
Go on.
All right, it's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price. Be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn? Why, the good root.
And you've seen this Reaper?
Aye, you'll find her right here plying...
Here in Dalamir? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but it'd be a bolder man. Feeling bold, travel... Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have kept...
You don't think that...
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to... Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse.
All right.
Someone's an imposter. Storehouse.
Finest sell swords in storm, couldn't hold a candle. Fuck.
What? Random out of turn swearing. Fuck! Gosh, guys! Fuck! Do, 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 do.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Let's go.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Which think you're gonna win?
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
New enemies approach. I didn't get the stab I wanted there. That's kind of funny. That was easy. Oh yeah, Psycho's just like, oh, great, wow, that was fun.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwing finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwing wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goods.
Interesting
Right now.
position you're taking there. Let's go get Goods. We like Goods. You know dogs like this, like very high pitched voice.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime.
Wow.
And I will not allow it to continue.
Oh.
Goose, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goops, no.
Enough, all of you!
Oh God.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Well, see him.
Goose! If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Ab. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Some random crypto bro just followed me on. Instagram. That was weird.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Tired? No. It's an easy going through life after all.
You don't mean.
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old wet legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that did, so took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his but he crossed the line, Dragon. It didn't hurt you, did it?
No, Nan. Still got up.
What if he does? Best we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn it. Something tells me. Right. Let's get you back.
Fucking cliche.
Remind me never to cross you.
Karen. What, back at the hideaway? Sure, I guess.
Anything I can interest you in? Fare you well.
So then that leaves some fight around here, and I just don't know what it is yet. Do you know what? Let me go back first. Side quest there. Oh, that's one I just picked up yet. Okay. Side quest here. Do this one next. Let's just do a few things we can go back to Hideaway with.
There were ghosts at the gates, not daisies.
You needn't fret. The creature's not here.
Yeah, I guess we'll go deal with this. Yeah, blueback wyvern. They'll just be like small, like enemies, right? Either Eves or whatever they're called. Evis.
In the meadows, then.
That's what the captain's.
I mean, not far to travel, but I don't give a shit. TBH.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Easy. Do that in one cycle, but pretty much just outside of it, maybe. But yeah, liver and dragon talent.
That's the wyvern's liver.
Can't wait to eat this.
Bright yellow with a heady scent.
destination.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Okay. Now gotta do the Martha's Rest one. Huh? Then you're Rutherford. Let's go chat. Meow. Where is he?
Heard the latest from Twinside.
Oh, hello.
Marcus, it is you. I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Of course. Yes, man. And what was so sensitive?
1,000 apologies.
It's all right.
I am here at Marth, tasked with learning what I am able, and what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. The gears of the realm. Your lord, uncle.
That sounds like
It is. Hence my alas. I have lost. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword.
So you want me? I'll need to know
one.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you.
Again, I was just there. Literally just there. Oh, well, you can vouch for very easy, so it really doesn't matter. Why are we talking there in Martha's Rest?
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here has seen something.
Mummy.
Dalamil. It's far too far away from it. It's nearer the hot springs than the frickin' inn. Does look great though.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master. You can start.
It's a good outfit, I will give you that.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you. You that one's master, then? If you kindly...
Or you can go back to your garrison and...
Oh, you're more than welcome. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Protect this. There we go. Okay, at least we got 2 or 3 or 4. We got some bars.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start.
Look everywhere. Why? Well, I guess we're going back here again. I can't avoid fast travel because it's in a totally different region, so...
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with it, they've already...
I'm not.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant
of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back from the old capital.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands. It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Found a note. I've met enough of them. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them.
Thank you.
We'll kick their shit in.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
And another! There's more!
I always fuck that one up. Did I just parry that or? Sound. What was that? Oh, this game sometimes gets me. Classic. Absolute classic.
Break for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to...
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so...
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the fields. The market stalls are nearly bare. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it.
Rockford, if you are to continue, you first need to seek the attention of it.
I shall return to it. Allow me to thank...
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering. I shall send a...
Dolus, yes.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Yes, that would be very wise. Why can't we just use a Stolus though?
I see you're still here.
Right, Greg Rutherford, how are we doing?
The rest's location affords a constant. Speaking of which, I received...
I only happen to be in the right place. They both seem to think the realm's prospects...
I am afraid that Grim Storm is in crisis, and if we are anchored, we must...
As it is mine.
Quest complete. Cooldown time. Oh, okay. I've ever used that, but I think that's a Bahamut move, right? Okay, so now that one's done, I guess. So I pressed that. Okay, it's down there, so it's a little bit of a way. So we should probably go back to Hideaway first. Do this, get information about that. The bounty board thingy I've still got to do.
Seems the Hideaway's lost its...
So...
I did, and he was as helpful.
And what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb.
Wyvern livers was... Now then, you stay right where you are. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
That was like the most pathetic noise to imply that something's been cooked
And here
ever.
we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say...
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness.
Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force.
Oh, this guy.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right.
Oi, Molly, stop being rude to him.
It's decent then. I take it.
He's been nothing but nice to you.
It's remarkable. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest...
I'll give it some thought.
Yeah, Molly's just rude to you, Van, like every fucking time. He's done nothing wrong. He's done absolutely nothing wrong. And he's actually been a very supportive friend as well. Like, trying out the new food. And all she's ever been is envious of his one that he made earlier and jealous. So, Molly, I don't like you, if I'm being honest. You're probably my least favourite person in this whole Hideaway.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to pretend.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents reckon the both of us would be worse. You've always been, and I'd have you stay that way. So,
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me want. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
Bing. What do we get? Continental sensor. All you can read. Congratulations. Okay. Sorry, some just weird count on PC there. Okay, that's all the quest done. Let's go back to the board.
Did you see that?
Oh yeah, that's half of the ball. Anyway, okay, so that's fine. So we'll just carry on the route then, I guess, right? Oh, we can...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir. Here you are. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Clive! Quick look.
Yeah, skip some of that. Oh, this is where we were anyway. It just takes you to the nearest thing, so it's really not any difference. Guess we can go that way quickly. Have a quick look-see around here. Wow, money. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was, oh, don't make me fall down there. I don't think you can, but just be careful. Yeah, we run through this. Interesting. Okay, we'll just carry on the route then. At this point.
Use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Cool. Bam, 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 bam. It's ogre. We do it for the item over here. It's probably nothing as well. But we do it because we do it. Oh, okay, I'll shut up. I will actually shut up on that one. And it is actually an improvement, so that's good. Oh, here we go.
It's over. It's over.
There's a little bit here to explore. Probably nothing too crazy here. Oh man, I can't wait till I go to radar Fast and Furious now. Like, I know I've just come back from one last week, but say 2 weeks till the next one. Okay, but yeah, that's gonna be good. It's in Manchester. Should be a good time. Got hotel books and everything, so I'm all sorted now. I booked it a little far away from the actual place, which is like by Salford Keys, but fuck it. It's still city centre, so it's not too bad.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Yeah, that's in 2 weeks. So I can't wait for that because it's gonna be. I really enjoy hotel festivals as well these days. I like both kinds. I like camping still, but nothing beats like being able to get drunk in a field, wake up the next day, and all you have to do is dip down for a bit of breakfast, you know, that sort of thing, and then you're ready to go. The hangover's gone, and you know you can watch a bit of TV when you wake up. And that's a really small thing, but you can watch the TV, watch a bit of challenge TV like I do.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead.
Did he survive though?
It swallowed our camp while we slept.
You get out.
My own men did this. Turned Every last one of. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before.
I'll go.
Not eat R's anymore.
Forgive me. Lord Kuka.
Fuck you. Get fucked.
Rest well, soldier.
After this really depressing moment.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Cheek.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
Oh, why?
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
Big mistake. Fuck this button. Nice. I love doing that move. That's so fun. So addictive. Such a fun move to do.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Outside of the flood? I came from here, but...
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers.
Another survivor.
His would.
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe, thanks.
Well, thank you. Because the dead man can't give me anything as a reward. Bad blood. What was that level up? Or we just... Oh, we're so close to level up.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Must be.
That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
Oh, in Rosalith.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life will be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Dying Republic soldier giving the performance of his life. Holy crap. That was like, that's the stuff I want to see. That was sick. Like, I probably should have fought him just for jokes, but that's sick. That was really good. Okay. We'll get to Tabor. Go south so we can do that quest as well. Oh, is that technically south of Tabor? Is that what this was? I was meant to actually go down here still. The music's good, by the way. That should really help that section for the delivery.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
I'm going to just go toilet ever so quickly. I really need to. I'll be right back in a second. Sorry. That song slaps though. That's just most of the soundtrack in this game. Very good soundtrack. Oh, I had to put some, because it's like summer and like when it's really hot, like your ears obviously, the sweat there can like get a bit grotty. So I had to put like some, you know, like the stuff we used during COVID, like the hand gel, whatever, antibacterial. I had to use some of that on that. So It just smells like hand gel in my ears. Just thought I should let you all know that. Exciting stuff. I'm sure you'll agree.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Yote. He's dead. Oh, some new information from Prima Genesis. Spellcast well to the unbalanced need for them are not only pertain to secrets to men and beasts into mindless, merciless Akash. Oh, right, yeah. The unbalance in the ether that result in not only sapped the potency of crystals and magic in those lands that remained livable, but filled the rest not only with glowing thralls, but with ether floods, turning men and beasts into mindless, merciless Akashic. Okay.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Elaborate.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalist flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva? Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tham.
All I want to know is, was Barnabas always under the influence of Ultima from the start of the game? Remember.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
Oh.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about.
The Republican Parliament, the highest council government of the Republic of Dalmacia. 7 ministers are responsible for ruling the nation. After the death of Hugo Kupka and the destruction of Drake's Fang, The Republic descended into chaos, and it fell to the ministers to pick up the pieces of a crumbling country. Okay.
Commerce! Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh shit.
Distinguished members of the council.
Harvard. So I think this is another Ultima possession. Maybe both are, technically.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashi.
Yes.
Here's a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
I don't know who these are.
Enough.
The man's literally Odin.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Mid. I knew she'd be past story. I think she has the power to be removed.
Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
We're coming to her anyway. Just wait for us. Just.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, could be the uncle talking about.
Come, Mythos.
We're gonna go. You don't need to kidnap anyone. We're gonna try.
Prince's light cannot have sated you.
I would be curious to know when did he get corrupted, I guess. Was he always corrupted from the start of the game?
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
Oh, we might find out.
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
Mayhap.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Barnabas also go crazy because of Benedicta's death. Oh.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself.
Gotta be the
None
ultimate
could tell me
form
what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the undying.
Gotta be like ultimate spinal cord.
It may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. I you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't
When you put it like
suppose
that,
they do.
makes a lot of sense.
Clive, may I tell Yotei of the lake?
By all means.
Yotei, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tu isag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty. Remember.
If that is your wish, your grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you, I...
You have my word.
See, Clive, that's how you do it. That's how you have game. Jesus Christ, like... How many years now has it been since you found Jill again?
My lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
New law. Ultima. The otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valisthea. He means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos, by purging his will, a will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands Akashic, that these ties of consciousness might at last be loosened. Very good point. If everyone became, all these people became Akashic, why don't you just target cities? You know? So far we've only seen like a little bit like taken over. Anyway, a secretive order who served Lords Rosaria from the shadows. They revered the mighty Phoenix and its dominant, and once presided over the rites of the ancestral communion at Phoenix Gate. Few outside the order know of its existence, even among the highest ranking members of Rosarian nobility. And to this very day, with Rosaria reduced to mere imperial province, they continue to serve the rightful keeper of the flame, His Grace Joshua Rosfield. A member of the Undying, a secret society sworn to protect and serve the Rosfields of Rosaria and the dominant of the Phoenix, who is always born in their line. After her order rescued Joshua Rosfield from the ruins of Phoenix Gate and nursed him back to health, Yotei was tasked by her order to accompany and protect him on his journey to uncover the truth of Ultima.
Let's find our friends.
Okay.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I heard, which is why I had to let her go.
You is bold enough to heed her call.
Is that blade for hire?
Figuratively, I have.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compel...
How do you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it Dread Evis skin is a rare... Bring me that beast.
All right.
Of course you will. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are amid. I eagerly await you.
It has to be done. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I'm going the right way.
Cyril. How fares the search? Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all.
Whenever somebody wants something quantified, they say something like "not nearly enough" or
"such as
could be more." Shit like that. Just give us a number. Just tell us. Just tell us how many you got. Is it 5? Is it 10?
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem. Will it?
He'll not.
Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Creepy.
Pray accept this token.
Phoenix down.
As long
Ooh.
as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
No, I'm so sad. No, I'm still glad I managed to put some time in today to play this.
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril seemed very... You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
At the eastern exit. Go west. I'm not sure how this is going to get me. Go this way?
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
No. Alright, I'm just sidetracking. That's what we do. Ooh, we leveled up. Shaky. Level 40, eh? Level 40. 5 more levels and we can go and try that dragon again. You're finished. Ah, so now this is unlocked. Where it wasn't before. This is just builds up Avara now. Where would this thingy? Is it over here maybe? But I thought we already fought one. Live for... Yeah, that's still closed off. Fair enough. I actually don't know what we'd be fighting. And this is all the fields of Kavara, right? So we'll just have to see if we can find it on the way. Oh, then. Yeah, right. Oh, nice. Okay. Easy enough. What about this? Next. Well, that's a quest, isn't it? Unless it is the same thing as the bounty board, that would be convenient. Very convenient. Could be actually. Oh, no, it's not. For a second, it looked like it might be.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
God damn. Easy. Bam. Enemy slain. Enemy slain. Sorry, just see if Ash picked up the with suppression on.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Now we got to find the bounty, which could be over here, I guess. Actually, you're a hedge wizard, Harry. What? Okay. Gonna live and say this is not the bounty. I can't remember what we're fighting. It's like a monster or something, right? Yeah, I should pick that up earlier, so that's a good thing I spotted that. I reckon there'll be one on the other side, potentially. Further down here. We fought one in that bit earlier, didn't we? I just wonder if it's too close now. Wait, where is that bit? That would make a lot of logical sense. South of Tabor, that's what they said. So
let's go.
Any further, we're probably going too far south, right? Bloody hell. Jeez. That's intense. I'll reopen this. I figured it might be here or something, maybe? Maybe not. A good spot, you know, for a bounty board thing. Jesus. Yeah, like all the rest of here is fine and all, but I doubt. So it's South of Tabor, I know that much. I mean, it's all technically South of Tabor, right? So, I guess that.
Run like the wind.
This is back in the same spot as the last one. That would be funny. We don't see a big beast. I need right now. Oh,
that'll do.
What's the lick here? I'm gonna lick that we were. That felt so good. Nice. Again, I don't think it's here. So it tells me I just got a good authority. I don't know, just an instinct, I guess. Given there's no bounty board enemy here, that it might not be here. I don't actually know what we're fighting. That's the biggest problem right now. Whee! That was your fault. Okay. Right, there was no way to like tame any of these wild chocobos in the end. I guess these are just for farming mats. Depending on how the end game works, I guess. I don't really know yet, obviously. Get Ambrosia and go, oh, hey, I just killed some chocobos. Well, that's what we'll find this for now. Silly of me. So if I'll get that. Oh, come on. Really? I'll tap a little bit there. Oh, come on now. I think I'll just do this for now. Get that health up, you know? Nice. We got it done. That's what matters. What's that against that Vamar? Okay, cool. Vamar. What's the time? Oh god. Didn't realize how close we were to wrapping up. Where is his bounty board? Entry. Is it here? Cool. Empty hovel. I have a feeling it's not this category. I feel we did a fight here already, the category one. Get on the chocobo.
Come on, come on.
That's right. See if we can solve this mystery.
All right.
If I knew what the enemy looked like, then sometimes they don't just appear though. You have to like trigger a sequence. Don't think it was a big horn looking thing though. It's an empty hobble. Let me check this out. I'm going to check out that little mountain bit as well in a second. We checked this, didn't we? Okay. Where is it? I'm probably just gonna search for clue quickly because I'm just in the interest of time. I want to just kick tomorrow's off straight into going to the hectic shit because that's that's coming next. I haven't got time to. Well, I technically do have time, but I want to sleep. What's this? Where are we in the map right now? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Good. Feels a cool rapper. Okay, I think it's easy enough to get to actually. Okay, I think we can do that. I think it's easy enough to get to. I think I just missed it when I. I'm going the wrong way now. I was going the right way originally.
All right.
Well, let's carry on. Oh, it's a little bit there. That's where it is. That's where the pack are.
Straight home now.
I've got red eyes, but not a cashew. Oh, rank C. Easy model. Oh, actually not easy mode at all. Hold on. Yeah. Big mistake getting in me. Nearly 3 down. Absolute bullying right now going on. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that one was, apart from that one bit at the start, it was relatively easy. I got a bit too cocky, I would say. So I'll be fine. No, I'm forgetting there's a couple of them.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
There's a chest or anything around nearby. And there is a corner here. But there doesn't appear to be any, so I think that's fine.
Run like the wind.
No, there's another side quest. Jeez, man. I mean, that takes bang on 4 hours. I want to do the side quest, though. It's not too long. Oh, gone too far. Turn back. Some quests to trade in, to turn in.
The free city.
Back to the stables.
That really the city limit? Holy shit. So far. They won't even let you run inside the city either. It's so stupid. So quest then. Fucking hell, up there. I think that was already there earlier as well. That's the worst part, so.
Welcome. Anything else? Of course.
Hey, we did your fucking work.
Clearly might join me.
I don't. Very well. Do not allow.
Bing. Okay, how to go? We go upstairs to get around. Ooh, ladder. Maybe not ladder.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
You! Finally. No one was something wrong at the university. The university? A specialist in ancient. In my heyday. No, the answers I seek. Would you do an old man?
Climb the stairs
And memorize some.
Oh, okay. Why am I doing that?
The three of you. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light, namely. The otherwise.
I can't promise I'll remember what.
Every time. It's the law.
That Cyril fella's a fat fish, don't you think?
Odd fish.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Down.
Here we go. Read this thing. Eyes of the crystal, the first stones to bore.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Okay, so that was the southern stone's description. Therefore, we need to find a northern stone, which I guess is in this direction.
Not a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder. Farmers here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair, considering they're...
Oh, what did I look up? Don't tease me. Let's...
Eyes of the crystal.
Guardians of the crystal. The first stones of Tabor. I'm pretty sure.
Fascinating. But whatever.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, or...
No doubt you're right. This is proving most...
That one?
Children of the Hunters. Now, that's all three.
And so, we add three engravings.
Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Nonetheless,
I think I'm right.
One cannot help but wonder.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
West. Again, it's a little building thing. Just little building should be more exciting. Okay. Noise. Okay, well that's all we need to do here now.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
Okay. Oh. Right. Yeah, I think this is where I'm going to leave it then on that note, because just the sheer fact that it's a ... means it's a town we probably won't come back to, in theory.
The free cities and the seas.
Fish fodder.
Let us be rid of them.
Beat me to it. Oh, the delay on that's ridiculous right now. Yeah, I was gonna say it felt really off. That's why I was like testing the sword swipes there for a bit. Yeah, shit. Okay. There's two paths here. Both effectively ending in the same spot. One has a dead end, which will connect somewhere down here, I guess. Which might be Cost Nice or Randella, I imagine. Oh, some guys are in a fight.
It's over.
It's over. Oh, more right next to him. Okay, well, we are near. I think we're nearly linked up as well. The other side of that path. That's good. And then I'll just double check this side. Been covered off. It is not. Double check this bit. Nothing too interesting out here.
Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Hmm. Okay, well that is cutscene play out, and then we'll probably call it there. To be honest, I probably should have saved before, but it's all good.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Gav. Just a sole entry for Gav. These are a bit nervous too. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, all the side quests. Okay, let's just go Bocklad. Talk to whoever we need to talk to. Like a side quest.
If
we're going to do this.
Clive, it just so happens that...
And what talent?
Why, your fearlessness.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course, but the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and...
So where does my skill...
Though we may have the funds to buy, so we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled, and we believe we have found one. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so we seek the aid of...
Yeah, let's do it.
Theo, if you wouldn't mind...
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your work.
I will. We have an entire even if I begin right now, so I'd better try to clear the place out before...
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedras Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the...
All right.
I'm sure you...
Okay. Oh, look, it's abandoned fish village. I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, that means that will be open now. Nice. Okay, I might as well just do this now. It shouldn't take too long. We know how the abandoned fishing village is. Yeah, this gate was locked previously. That's nice, at least. You can drop down here, as we learned before.
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again.
Yeah, that's the objective. Make it nice. Wow, actually obliterated him. was easy enough.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Easy peasy.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet. Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall.
Him again. Someone you know? Yes, but enough about him. It's done. You made quick work. I should go and don't let me. But Clive, don't tell her I was chillin' again. I'll explain everything once you... All right. Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then, now that I suppose the first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer...
You're still in again.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf. I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall...
Well...
I'm not sure...
Hey! Ding! Mission complete. Okay, at least 2 more to go.
Ah, Clive. You wanted to talk? The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak I don't think I've heard of them. Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer. And you'd rather she didn't? I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an... Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me, but this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one... I won't let her give up on her. She freed me, and she must be freed from... You're a good man. I have always been grateful, and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that... She loves you. And I love her. Though I'm sure I'll still need some... Always. Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers are... That's a job.
Dying. Okay. We've got 2 other ones. One in Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything
You keep saying, you've said it before. Lost Wing sounds intense.
Know what you have to do.
Oh, it's a Quinta mission.
Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally...
Thank you. I have his revenge.
It is the one and it is all that I have...
But what of Lost Wing?
I built Lost Wing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, but there are those among us. I would place Lost Wing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the infirm is... And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway, that they might...
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case...
Understood.
Then the last of my preparation, and may Griga guide it.
Oh, the end of... The end of Lost Wing.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Josh adding a little bit of dialogue there, which would either imply they've got all the scenarios covered, or we need to do this quest now because we might have a point of no return soon. I can't see Josh being in our squad forever. I could be wrong. Students will go.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if we owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's because he ain't coming. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. We get to see justice.
I hope so.
Oi!
For yourself.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already...
They've gone with Master Quint.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. They don't stand... They're all gonna fucking...
Sid! Don't worry, we can't let Quentin...
All right. Where is this man?
It's way over to the east, through the woods.
Promise us, Sid.
Save him, don't worry. Do 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 do. That was a potion. Lots of that, pretty low.
Right.
All of them here and now as well. This is why I thought the S rank.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Might be a bit too late.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my They followed me without question.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. Don't let their sacrifice...
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no good guard dog.
No. Just a rabbit beast that needs to be put down.
There's more!
It's over. We didn't even get to the second part of the song. That's how quick that went.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, Building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
That's a lesson.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You?
And so are you. I'm so sorry. It's Lostwing.
What?
It gets better. Oh, Ether Flood. Shouldn't matter for bearers, in theory. You need to stand back. Oh, don't.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
No.
Don't be a fool.
Unless he's...
Damn it.
Bearer. I don't know what I'm going to say. I think I'm going to lose Quentin. No, not Quentin. Not Quentin.
Then we finish this quickly.
I know, like, me not fighting fast is arbitrary, but I am genuinely trying to speed it up. We gotta save him. New enemies approach. Where the fuck are they? Wow. Yeah. What the f... Where are we fighting? Oh, here we go.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here!
New enemies approach. Lol. So like I say to that one. Cool. Enemy slain. Now let's go to Quentin. That's the big question.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Well, we find out he's a bearer, at the very least. Right.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Thunder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is lost.
Eyes are really blue.
The flood has filled the valley.
They always that blue. Was he for poison?
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life.
Yeah, it was a nice, weird coincidental timing, right?
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Yeah, his eyes, look.
Why?
Way more blue than they were. Yakashi.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over. We believed that you...
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah.
Family.
Our comrades who went Lostwing weren't just a village.
It was. And as long as we're still here...
We can start again. Build a new...
I would recommend you go to the hideaway, personally. Why is it got really bright?
A fresh start. One life ends. Why just a village? What's to stop?
That's the mark.
Please. Quentin, after all. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life.
A bottle or two of your finest red will.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this year's, if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to it.
Well, it's complete. I thought we were gonna lose him there. I think interesting turn to story because it's a side quest. Okay. I don't really care about the cooldown's been lowered because you always use. I fight in a cycle anyway where I go for like the half will to be broken, etc. So my fighting style doesn't need cooldowns to go down. Martha's Rest can have some serious shit go down as well. I imagine all these side quests are pretty legit. They have been so far. Wow. The Find a New Home one wasn't that legit. Looks like it's Rutherford again. It could be Martha. No, it might be on this floor. Actually, it might be Martha. Morpher.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attack? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems they're back now. I don't mind having a few more brave boys around, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. I'd build 'em a new, but where would I put 'em? They're just which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, but there's only so many we can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space, and that's what I was hoping you might...
It's no...
Thank you.
So...
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse.
Eastpool, it's been a long time.
It was a tragedy, what happened, and if any of us could have done anything but what's done is done. And those who lived there...
I suppose...
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left. There's just one. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty bastard would have sent someone to clear him out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their... But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I love.
And I know. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might, and I dare say he's got some ideas.
Of course.
Where's old Wadey boy? Wadey boy.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade.
And you, Lord.
I spoke with... She tells me you have...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since... And then there are the bearers. Men and women, we need somewhere to set...
As can I, which is why I...
That's very kind. With you beside us, we shall soon set...
So...
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully, The road that leads there will more than a small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock.
I'll head into Eastpool, and you and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off. Make sure
I can't ask you to bear all that.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon...
Shall I wait?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you there.
Alright, let's go to Eastpool. I'll just skip all that. I'm not really bothered about travelling the long way. Right, meow. Your marching orders have been served. Get the fuck out of my town.
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
Oh yeah? I'd have killed you last if you didn't kill them.
That's the end of that, then.
Yeah, let's go in one more. Oh.
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Oh, that's a weird ass. This is a weird ass enemy.
I needed that.
Let's serve that. Oh, fuck off. Bam. Good work. Start out again. I hope this does actually like redefine like some of the world though. I just from doing side quests, that's kind of cool actually. Like,
Bravo! A magnificent display, my lord.
You were what? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a cache.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the guard...
I would have.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. Leave it with me.
some time later. Hey, we got a town now. Again.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now.
There's a little cringe.
Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashak in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that if you need anything more.
And we will.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Do we have like a shop here now or anything yet? Or nah, I guess we'll
So this is on you.
come back a bit later for that. Yeah, these free side quests actually, even though like the objectives are still a bit, the stories behind them have been really good. Actually, I'll give them credit where it's due. These stories have been pretty decent. You know, repurposing 2 homes and losing a home. Well, I guess we've made 3 homes, haven't we, really?
There you are. Sir Wade told me you got rid of them. What's all this about? Some shape-shifting night? On second thought, it'll only give me nightmares of my own.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade said there's plenty bad happened to that place.
Did Wade say that?
Well, anyway, the poor souls might be the way I... If it's food or lumber...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Bing. You just know when it's gonna like do that because it's like this little momentary silence. You just sort of know it's gonna go bing. Okay, well that's those 3 side quests that I wanted to do. Well, was any others? I think that's a good place to leave it. Leveled up twice today. That's good at least. What am I doing level wise? Oh, what's my ability point? Okay, 2998. We're on the land. We're just shy of 3k actually. Maybe I should just do that, do that. Anyway, we got 988, so we could just. Sorry, I might as well do that as well. There. And then we'll I want to get as much upgraded as possible. Work towards getting this, like, because it must be an achievement, right? Like everything mastered or some shit like that. So I might as well get working on it, right? But yeah, I mean, good progress all in all. Rightio. Yeah, I mean, can't say fairer than that. I'm gonna watch some TV now. I think just chill, maybe nap for an hour or two whilst watching some quiz shows because it's that time of day. And then yeah, we'll be back tomorrow hopefully. But yeah, I'm HarveyVG, streaming on youtube.com/@HarveyVG and twitch.tv/HarveyVG. If you like what you see and you'd like to support the channel, drop me a subscription on YouTube or follow on Twitch. They're both free and they let you know when I go live. I also use Twitter, twitter.com/HarveyVG. But yeah, good progress. I think we're going to get into a nice story, meaty story segment again. Just whilst I've not quit out yet. So a quick check. We are 67% of the way. So we did 3% today. And it feels like we did a lot less in terms of the actual gate, like the actual story. We didn't do anything crazily story driven. We just walked a few locations. But if it says 67, it says 67. So yeah, we're getting near to the end, I think. I think we've still got like I think we're like the 3/4 point, I would say. Even though it says 67, so I guess we're 2/3 of the way through the game, if you want to be precise. But I think we're more at the 3/4 point, like relatively speaking. So yeah, we'll get back to that. I should be back tomorrow, unless I go out tonight, which I don't think I am. But if I do, it might be a bit later. But I'll try and do what I did today, like do a 12 PM. If I can get up earlier, I'll do it earlier though, as you know. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. Have a good one, and hopefully see you again tomorrow. More Final Fantasy 16. Cheers.